Hello, 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 and welcome back to a quick little Sunday morning stream, at least for me. Let me see, I think I was 200% ready for this, but apparently, oops, I forgot to align my window so I can actually see what I'm doing. So let's do that real quick, that should be it. That's my butt. Let's go like this. Alright. So we got that, we got this, we got that. If I can find the settings and the chat, and we're good. We are golden, as it said. So we're back to Extreme Reactors Part 2. It must be done, so let's just do it. So we're gonna start by popping in over here, where we set up two reactors things like fluidizers. We have for derium for days. So let's find ourselves some ender tanks. Give me 4. Boom. We'll put 2 down there. We'll put 2 up here for now. And we will find dye, and we will use 6 lime for that, and we will use 6 light blue for that. So that kind of matches the color of the things we are gonna pump out of these bad boys. So if we do something as simple as this, so just put that there. Let's use our ultimate pipes. This should be the fluid one. So we'll put that there. Select our configurator and put that to extract. That will just do that. So magnet on, perhaps that always helps a little bit. So go there. Like that. And boom, 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 and it's out of there. And my thoughts then are to just start putting down the rest of our stuff up here in the backside, in this place here, which is already loaded. So a lot of animals up here. Do we need that? We do not. So let's just clear out. They spawn a lot of those up here. We'll keep the mule because they are sufficiently far away from us when we are at our base, and because grassy area, of course. Is that the worst? One more piggy. And then we have Enderman blocks that keeps getting moved. That's also a bit annoying. Same as we have here. I would almost guess all of this also. Alright. So let's have a look at the terrain thingies here. Fine enough. Good enough. Curve, curve. It's fine, it's fine. that. So the first thing, let's see, that we needed is a reactor. Me and caps lock again. That will be reinforced. So we're gonna need this bad boy. We're gonna need active fluid ports. I'm guessing that's gonna be 2. We're gonna need one more reactor after this one also, I think. Make a couple of extras. Bunch of these. This one is gonna make for us a rusting light, I think it was. Let's just see. Okay, yeah. So the platform here is on the outskirts. So we'll put our first one in here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Let's have a little think here. 1, 2. Give it 2. Let's get these bad boys. Let's say we want this in the middle. That means increase size by 1. Need more casings. No, that means increase size by 2. Whoops. Like so. And we'll put our thing there. One, 2, 3, 4. We'll make it 5 tall with this. Let's put that away. These bad boys go on top because these are the control rods. That's all we need of that. Let's also find Enderium because that's gonna be our coolant thingo. And if Calisto is smart, he will use his wand. I mean, that's why we have it. And then, since everything here is like on the line, edge, or whatever you want to call it, we're gonna have to do, let's do our power tap on the top. And we'll also have these two, we'll put on here, should be fine, I think that should be it. The save to just for funsies. Let's see, we can put that away and we'll go back to stream. We in first. Give us a couple of extra glass. Let's put that in offhand and we'll just do boop, 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 and boop. And then this should form once we place these two down. Perfect. We are pros. We're gonna need this tank. So let's put that away and let's see. Inlet mode. This will be outlet mode. So we will put our thing here. Where have I put my sleeping bag? Well, we'll look for that later. Alright, oh, we already got a couple of views and a like in here. Thank you, my dudes. Feel free to say hi. Always appreciated. Set inlet mode. Reactor active forge fluid inlet mode. Alright, we're gonna have to have a look-see at this thing again. Where did we find that thing? Magnetite. I'm missing a step here. More annoying holes in the ground. This one goes way down. Yeah, this is me losing focus again because I found a stupid cave and just can't leave it alone. Let me get some stones in my offhand. That should take care of that. Something like that. And then we find our dirt. Swap these around. Yes. Cool. And where was we? Oh yes, we were. Plutonium. This is full, because this is full. So what did we stick in this? We stuck 2 of these, alright, so we will pop that in there and let's blow up, and that should kick back on. And let's see here again. So called Magentite. So this is this stuff, right? Magentite, yes. Using the reprocessor, we can combine everything we've made so far to make a few new ingots. You might need a fluidizer to complete this step. So we're gonna need the ludicrite, so that is plutonium with the liquid cyanide. Alright. Completely lost that. And then we have the radiculite, which is Magnetite. And Magnetite is this, okay. Okay, so we need to fluidize Magnetite, apparently. So give us 2 chests. Dye. What would we call this? Is this pink? Probably. We have Magnetite. Okay, so let's start with that then. We're gonna have to fluidize that stuff. This is gonna be tight. Because that'll be Magnetite and Ludicrite. 2 Ludicites for 1 Ridiculite. Now we need to make this one first with that thing, cyanide. So that's a reprocessor. This one needs the plutonium ingot. Anyway, so we need one of these, we need a collector, we need a waste injector, we need a fluid injector, we need a power port, and an output port, and a bunch of this stuff. Alright, so we'll just line this up over here, I guess. And this is gonna be 1 in. Because we're most likely gonna need access to the sides here. So that'll be the waste injector. Give it a power tap, we'll give it a fluid injector, we'll give it an output port on this side. Then we just add this at the same time, and then we will have some of this here glass. Cool. So then we will take the cyanide thing there. That goes like that. Let's just use this one. So you will pump that in there. for this we also needed plutonium. Meow. We're gonna then need some more. 2 more chests. Boom, boom. Dye. That's gonna be blue. Can use for anything else. We don't need more space than that. Can I run up this hill? Yes, I can. Terrain OCD kicking in. Trim that also. Anyways. No. B, Y, ultimate. Let's just make 10. Solo, we should have these bad boys. Input, output. So you should have the power you need. Yes. Turn this bad boy on. We'll do it right. Lock that. Okie dokie. So we have the ludicrite. This reprocesses with magnetite to make the ridiculite, and that with rosinite makes insanite, and rosinite is at extreme and Ros. That's just gonna give us this, so we're gonna need this thing, so that is in a reactor fuel injection port. So verderium in a reactor makes rosinite. That's just what I said. So what did we do wrong over here? Okay, yeah, so it's not going to be a fuel injection port. It's going to be a fluid port, probably. does this say now? Is this the same thing? Active forge fluid port. Okay, cool. Let's try this again. Let's just check the front. It should be still the same. Oh well, only one way to find out. No, this is wrong. Okay, so access ports. Fuel injection port. Is these two not the same? That's a solid access port. Active forge fluid. Okay, then so yes, okay. So inlet mode, outlet mode. That should make it look the way it should. Yes, good. On. Couple of 100,000. So we will then grab this one, pop that there. We will be in the power creation, and we will need more. Let's see, under tanks, we need 2 more. Dye, that's going to be red. Like that. It's 130,000. Not bad. And then we have the Rosinite. Okay, cool. So then we need to fluidize this stuff, right? So then we have ludicrite. Let's go back to here. Let's hold one, because that's important. So that needs magentite with this. Magentite needs to be that stuff, and that is the stuff we have in here, right? Yes. Okay, we are making mad progress here, boys. Flu. Alright, alright. Oh, we have 4 peeps in here. Welcome, my dudes and dudettes. So we'll put this on the low ground, I suppose. Or it does not really matter. put that in this corner. Let me just do that to begin with. And we'll then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom, boom, boom. Fill in this bad boy. We have one more edge here. Fluidizer, we're gonna need this bad boy. We'll stick that on this side. We need a so we don't need a fluid input port, we just need a solid injector. We're gonna need a power tap. Did I pick up that thing? We did. Oh yeah, it's the other one is down there. Pay attention, Calisto. Fluidizer output that we need. Okay, so let's make the frame real quick. Oops. So let's put a solid injector power. And we'll just close this up. So we need one more ultimate thing. We need a solar of these sorts. It's there. Solar on top. Input, output. Fluidizer can go there, and that should be about it. Yes. You need to make daytime again. So we'll turn this bad boy on. And I think we'll just pop that straight into a reprocessor next to this. I think that's fine. So one more of that. A fluid injector, yes. Output port, yes. Collector, yes. Power port, also yes. And a waste injector. We'll put that close to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. That's wrong right away, because that's gonna be the collector. We're gonna need some more there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All the frames need to be the casings, and the waste injector needs to be up here. And we'll put the fluid injector there. We'll put the power tap here like we did on the other side. This bad one here goes in front, and then we are missing the output port, which we'll put there. Make some extra, probably not needed, but we'll do it anyway. And we'll have one more like that just because, and then we need a reprocessor glass. Cool. See, we have 64 ludicrate. Cool. Let's just grab some. Cool. Then we need a fluid. That was the fluids, yes, yes. These also gonna hold a bunch of fluid, so this will be our buffer. Alright, cool. Turn this bad boy on. Ridiculite. Add functional storage. Crap. Locked, yes. Good. Very fine. Let's pick one up, but also very important. Cool. Press the case. So then we have this tier 4 stack upgrade. That's not bad. And also saw we had something over here. Yes, we did the Void Forge. Some arcane, sane stuff. Alright. Extreme. So rediculite with rosinite in a reprocessor will create Insanite. This is a handful, yeah? So what did it say? Fuel injection ports. Oh, yeah, kids, that's the thing I was looking for before. Rosinite mixed with beniotite to create Okay, so that is also a reprocessor. Okay, so at Extreme and Repro, we're gonna need more of these bad boys. This, so another one of these, that can be up there. There is a fluid injector, that's gonna be a rosinite. There is a output port, of course, that's the thing. That's gonna be a collector, a power thing, and a waste injector. So we have rosinite there. Now, do we want to have that stored in between? I don't think we do. So maybe we'll just make that next to here. You know what? For the sake of this thing, let's do that, and let's get the wand for this. We'll pop that in over here. Let's drop the last thing there, because we did not quite take this here fine into consideration. Or we kind of did, but we'll skip this part. Yes. So I'll just bring this back like that. We'll keep that little thing, that'll be fine. Something like that, and we'll just build that thing over here. Collector 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Waste injector on top. Pop the fluid port, power port. We'll put the output on this side. We'll put the fluid injector on this side. That's going to come from there. All the edges needs to be casings, and add one there and there, just to make it look the same-ish. Why does the days go so fast and the nights feel so long? feel like I'm not doing anything but sleeping over here, even though we are making buildings and progress. Cool. So I'm gonna remove this. Gonna put that there. Gonna put you on top. Gonna say extract. So this will then be empty. Cool. Then we can remove these two. Cool. So you have that, and then we're gonna need this up. These bad boys. Cool. And what did I say I had to put in that? Beniotite. Okay, so we need a drawer. We're just gonna use this one. We'll put that on this side. We'll put that thing there. And then we're gonna have to grab this, oops, bad boy. And let's lock that. And let's just grab, wait, no. Start with a big one. We'll keep one. And that goes in there, yes, cool. Another drawer right there, or not, right there. Lock it. The problem here is it takes like, how much does it take? 16 for one, which is a pain in the behind, but it is what it is. So we need to find more beniotite. Now, we've had well, we'll look into it. We added this, yes we did. Can I craft 100 of these? Are we set up for that? Yes, we are. Cool. Okay. Rediculite ingots with rosinite in a reprocessor. So this also combined with this stuff, it's gonna be a thing. So we'll do Extreme Repro. So we need this, We need that. We're gonna need one of each of these, because that's just how it goes. So if we then put that so we do this. So that's the collector. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have that thing there. Output port would be probably here. Fluid injector, that will be right there. Waste injector, that'll be there. Power, I guess we'll put that there. Did I really calculate this? Add one here. There for show. That should be it. Yes. Okay, so it has rosinite. Then we need to bring radiculites over here. Item pipes for the win. And then we're gonna need, let's see here, at functional again, one of these. We're gonna have to do that. Let me take, can I take this out? No, I can't. And then we lock. Then we have that. this a quest? No, it's not. Press decay. Netherite furnace, alright. Insanite block is a thing. That's for later. These are gonna run basically until these two are full. You're gonna stop before that because of the benutite. And well, that is then as sorted as can be. Let's have a gander for my green sleeping bag real quick. It's not, it's in here. Thanks for not telling me, fool. Wink, wink, wink. Ooh. Okay. So we could then do 8 of these, 9 of these, and we'll do that. No. That's around the block on that right. Alright. That's even easier. Let's hold that also, just in case. No. Cool. Wither data model. Alright. What kind of wither data model? Advanced. Yeah, I don't think we need that. And the limiting factor is going to be rustonite to begin with. That's okay. This benutite is going to be a limiting factor. Also okay. Is this also some kind of shit cave we would like to get rid of? Apparently I have gotten rid of this. Or whatever it was. It's been sorted but not finished. Apparently. I need more dirt than I need grass, so. Cool. God, I hate these things. A lot of moss though. slabs, stupid things. Slab, slab, slab. More slab. God damn it. Start with that, that'll be fun. Screw that. And we need food. So we need to turn this thing here back on. Cool. Alright. That needs to be sorted. Fix it later. And just because. Apparently I cannot do anything right today. As in regard to the block a placement A. Alright, cool. Is this more like this kind of deal? Probably. We'll start with that. We'll leave this be for now, we'll leave that be. Alright, so where are we at? Is everything here done? No, it is not. Actively cooled reactor to make steam. Also suggest on it being bigger than a 3x3x3. To input a coolant you'll need a forged fluid port. This will port in any fluids like water into the reactor. This will also be used to export the vapor created in the reactor. If you want, you can create a mechanism fluid port to convert the fluid steam into the mechanism gas steam instead. Well, shit. Reactor casing. Reinforced. Oh, we need to do that thing first. Okay, so then we have this thing. What do we get? Flawless lightning gem. Okay, cool. Let's go into the mechanism advanced. And let's make a industrial turbine. Structural glass, turbine casings. So press Y. That'll be at Mechan Turb. Oh, we have some. So where are we on this thing? Okay. So there is that. Uranium ingot. The ports, valves, vents, and condenser. Vent, condenser, and I also saw the valve. The vents we're going to need 2, it said. Condenser we're going to need a bunch. Let's just start with 10. The same with the vents. I'm going to look up the specs in a minute. 24 vents actually. Alright, alright. Ah, that is kinda nice. That is kinda nice. And it said these were finished. Let's add these to the thing. Let's put offhand. Then we're below half again. Okay, cool. So we need rotational complex, blades, so we're going to need a turbine blade, turbine rotor, something complex, that thing. And we probably just want to continue downwards just because. Can't remember how much I needed, but and the last thing would be a pressure dispenser. Sweet. A quantum, that's nice. Then we need electromagnetic coil. Sweetness. 10 will be sufficient. Uranium seeds. Level up. We'll put that away. Put that away. I haven't dumped this yet, but maybe I should just do. Not the rotors, but we did. Let's grab these back. A little bit cleaner, just a tad. And again, sleep. The days go so fast. Oh, more peeps in chat, welcome. Alright. Let's have a mechanism, most efficient turbine. There should be a Feed the Beast wiki which we should find. And we will go into here and I will mark that line. And so let's just bring this. We're gonna need one of these. Let's do that. We're gonna need 20 rotors. We're gonna need 5 of those. And this is the condenser. From the condenser we're gonna need 293. So 283 for me. That should give us a total of 293. Perfect. Let's just put these away. Those also. So that's all of that, and then we have the pressure dispenser. Pressure dispenser should be 224. So 204. 224. Cool. And then we have vents. Turbine vent 585. So 555. 1, 2, 3, 4, 555. Should give us a grand total of 585, if my math is correct. Almost. So we need everything but one. So we put one back. That's a lot of vents. And of the turbine casings, let's do rotors first. Rotors, we're gonna need 10 rotors. That is it. Turbine casings. Should be this many. Wow. All right. So everything except one. Damn, it's a big in turbine, yo. All right. Let's make some serious power. And this is gonna be 17 by 17 by 18. No space. Okay, so 1, 2, let's try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17. We'll go all the way up here. It's a bit big. So we have to rethink a bit. So, but 17 by 17, that's gonna require 4 chunks no matter what. Shit. So then we might as well yes, let's do. So we might as well just do this and that, and we'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shit. I'm bad at counting. Okay, so let's see. Seventeen, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be huge. And 17. Perfect. Now, let's just start if this is the bottom. So. 18. Yes, let's go. This is gonna be our control corner, so we're gonna have cool. This should be correct. So this then makes a solid block. So we want to exchange some of these for the glass thingies, so we can see the thing spinning. So we'll have 10 rotors. Can I just put them 1, 2, 3. And that said 20 rotors. Is that gonna be correct? It is. All right. It's fine by me. Okay, so is wrong. Okay, so he did not like that. Crap. Look up. So we'll just do this, that. Cool. Cool. Okay, and then we're probably gonna have to read some of the stuff in the quest book, because I don't remember this. Ports is fine. Pumping in the steam as out the power that the turbine creates. Vents pump out excess water. Saturating steam bag in the water is placed on or above the layer containing the electromagnetic coils. So we'll get to that. So the rotor, yeah, okay, so 2 turbo blades for every rotor. So that's in the middle. The rotational complex must be placed on top of the turbine rotors. This is surrounded by pressure dispensers. The dispenser must fill out the entire layer where the rotational complex sits. Okay, so rotational complex, that is this bad boy. That goes there, and this entire layer must be with... Did we not make that? Pressure dispenser. Yeah, that's these guys. Yes, we did make these. So the entire layer of these must be this stuff. We are learning. So I should then be able to just do this. And that's all of them. That's perfect. Super cool. I love it when numbers match. So there is a table on the FTB wiki for this turbine, where we have a table which says maximum width and height to make, you know, maximum power. So this is the biggest thing you can make. And then we have these. The electromagnetic coil is spread directly on top of the rotational complex. To convert energy, you can use multiple, with 7 being the max, with turbine using 28 blades. Either touch another coil or the rotational complex. So we'll just do... I like to just do this, because a pattern is a pattern. And then we have, let's see, saturating condensers. Let's see, does it say anything about that? Placed on or above the layer containing the electromagnetic coil. So on or above this layer, we put the saturating condenser. So let's just do this. Can I offhand this and just do that? I still have more. Saturating condensers, we have some. Vent is not as important, I think, how they are placed, so let's just try. Do that. That still leaves us some. Everything except one. He said. I think we can have air in here. I like patterns. Okay, so let me do... How much more vents do we have? Quite a bit. You're being an idiot again. Excuse me. We can also have vents up here, I know. So let's do this one more time. Ugh. Whoa. Let's see. That's okay. So that is structural glass. Doesn't this need like a controller thingy? No, maybe it don't. Let's just try. Oh, we need vents. Where's my vents? Why doesn't this say anything about the vents? And actually, we need a like a little edge. It's given. One vent, two vent, that'll be fine. Offhand. I should. You did not. Why not? It's 18. Are you just being a baby for this? It is formed. It's just being a baby. Cool. We have one. We're gonna need another. Boom. We're gonna need a fluid trash can. Like that. Where am I right now? We are here, okay. So we need to pop over to our friend, the thing. Good morning, Spicy. Wakey wakey. This little brother. And we put an entangler right there. And we will diligently do all of this stuff just because that's what we always do. And we go into gas, that'll be input. Check. Steam. Check. You are full. You're full fuel, that's lovely. There's a lot of eggs about and around here. That's what's the cavey thing. You go there. Output. On, of course. Close. Steam set. Production is just a couple of 100,000. That'll be fine. You are creating power, so you are gonna bypass the limit. 285 on that thing. So that's not that much. But we're gonna get to that also. It's a super easy extra 285k for us. Okay, so you are not keeping up with the Magentite thingies. Yeah, that'll fix itself eventually. You already done, right? Almost. So they'll catch up eventually. So that's fine. Alright. Next step. Let's make ourselves a supercritical phase shifter. SBS casings, SBS port, so we said 60 I think, and 122 structural glass and 3 ports. That's gonna give us another port. Alright, do I need 4 ports? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Okay, so what does it say? Infused polonium with large amounts of power to create antimatter gas, which can be crystallized into pellets. You need to make a total of 72 SBS casings. Let's get the material first. 12 to make the ports, 3 SBS ports. Yeah, we got that. The supercharged coil is placed on an SBS port in the center of the 2 faces. Schmood. Supercharged polonium into antimatter. Only 1 is required, but you can use 2 if you want. Now is a good time to make this thing. We'll get to that. We'll just set this up first. Soup. That's this bad boy. That's wrong. We're gonna come here. Okay, we don't have a recipe for the laser. We're gonna need that. We'll make 2. That's why we get this thing, I guess. And then we get another. Oh, come on. Calisto, learn how to read. So we have 1 too many. Cool. So 3, 1, 3. 7 by 7 is done. So these are connected all the way. Okay, so dirt. This thing we'll put in the ports eventually. Should we just put this in the center here? Is that fine? Or is this, should we put that in the base? No, we'll put our, let's think here. We're probably gonna want to make another one of these, probably a smaller one. That'll make the waste that'll go into a polonium factory and only make polonium for this thing. So we'll put this over here. We'll add a chunk to this area. Yeah. I haven't built a single power reactor yet. We are running off the solars and the thermal thingies. Yeah, because we added an extra chunk here, didn't we? We did. And we loaded them. So this is a perfect spot. And this is not part of that. Let's grab a bit of this so we can just set the edges. Cool. Cool. And we'll make, how do we want to make? We'll make this a bit of a floaty bit, I think. Yes. How much space do I have here? 3, 4, 5, 15. That's perfect. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's perfect. Height about here, and we'll come. Yeah, this is fine. Let's add. Let's keep this as a marker. Let's get dirt in that, and let's get rid of this stuff. Good job, Calisto. You know how to place dirt. Totally messed that up on the first try. Good job. Like that. And then there's gonna be one here, there's gonna be one there. Dirt, dirt. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dirt, dirt, dirt. 1, 2, 3. Dirt. before. Any more dirt blocks to remove? A few. Cool. And we'll do and we'll have ports. That'll be a port. And we'll then have these two. They should be on the inside like that. And we put one port there. Whee. Woo. And let's just see. So let's add Mechan antimatter. We first make this stuff. That's in here, and that we need polonium, which is the solar neutron activator, and the nuclear waste. Just as a reminder. So let's say we do this. Actually, let's not. Let's do this. We'll figure out the backside later. It doesn't really matter. Or at least it doesn't matter much. So to begin with, we'll have this. This is going to be a pain. Anyways. Let's think. We'll have actually, let's get rid of that. Put that there. this in the bottom actually. And we'll have the other one in front here. Perfect. The only thing here now is the fuel. So we are in the positives. Let's see. 21k and 16k. So we could basically turn those off and use this. Maybe we should just do that. That's in here. On when powered. So this will fill up. $2.5 million FE per tick from this, just from this. Yeah. Whatever's in here is probably not here anymore. We'll just leave that. We'll home base. Let's be smart. Let's go out the back door. Let's find some. Let's mine around 2. Put that away for now. Because this is on this side, yes it is. Yes it is. So let's switch this to that. Let's just empty this. Let's make one more tap on this, of course. So this will fill up. This will fill up. And we'll just tap out of this one here, I think. So where do I get this? I go out. Oh, this is perfect. Sweet. This is as perfect as can be, actually. Except we're probably gonna want to be one lower. So let's see here. Oh, it's very perfect. This is, let's see, alt pressurized. We have a ton, and this is also gonna be buffer. So this one is set to that. So for now we'll just do this. This will be escape. And we need ATM solar thingies. We're gonna need these guys. Let's make 4. 4 is fine. And we'll make we start like that. We'll take these 4 and let's find our center. Like that. One, 2, 3. Alright, so we'll start with 3, that'll be fine. Let's dig up the floor a little bit again. Yeah, we can come out over here, that'll be fine. That is perfect. Perfect. These are already full. We're gonna put these into the ground also, I think. Like that. Let's get dirt. Just leave this line open and let's add this line just in case. We'll just see how this thing goes. And just because. And this thing, so we will extract from the front. Front is output. Perfect. Should work just fine. as soon as it becomes daytime. That doesn't matter. We're gonna let this just stand like this for a little bit. So then we're gonna need the let's find 2 of these. Let's make 2 of these. Stored capacity is 102 million. No, wait. Okay, so screw that. So at power and cell, a energy cell nitro stores 2 billion. Give me 1 more of that. So yeah. And we will add put these away. Let's just grab a stack of these and let's just see. So we have 2. All right, cool. Give me 8 more. That's already run. It's full of polonium. This is increasing also. It's very nice. Well, let's just take the 2 we have. It's going to be slow as hell. That's alright. It's gonna be good. We're gonna pop these here on it also. So we should not be slow on power, but we'll add well about 250,000 create energy. Half a mil will craft half the mil on the, each of the together. 250,000 each side. Just like so we don't take everything from that thing. $31,000. So we are still making a lot of these stuff. Yeah. Could also do pump biofuel into some stuff to gain more power, but power is gonna be sorted once we get the. Is that not also in here? Let's grab these thermal evaporation block. Ooh, that's what we have to say. That's fine. Once we make this, we take the heat from that and shove it into a thing. Yeah, we're not gonna need any more than these 3. They are super fast compared to stuff, and they don't even take upgrades. All right. We just let that run for a bit. Oh well, what the hate. Let's just add one here. Add one here. Set that to here. there. That's 800,000. Let's have a little peek on input output of this thing. Should not be a problem, but you never know. Input 7.1 mil, output 1.7 mil. And it takes 400 million, wasn't it? Isn't that what it said? To produce 1 millibucket of antimatter, you'll need 400 million RF per tick. That's a lot. So we'll use time. Let's set it to 1 million. Like that. I will just wait for it. Our buffer thing is huge. So that's home base, that's agriculture, just to get over here faster. Yes. Nothing has changed, so this should still be increasing ever so slightly. Yes, ever so slightly, so nothing should have changed. And what are we running this at? 5 millibuckets per tick. Max burner will be 793 millibuckets per tick. Time is our friend here, so and actually, come to think of it, the thought was to have this one as our polonium input. Oops. Give me back my Danko. Play ace. Thank you. All right. Press the K and we said chemical crystallizer. No, this does not get sun. This side does though. So let's grab this. Solar. So we have 5 of these. Let's grab these. A few left. Come on, come on. Okay, let's remember the number 5. Let's set this to 100. Yeah, we might, okay, screw that. Screw that for now. Might want some extra steam exits. Let's do this first. Let's put that back to 5, set it. And at Meccan, let's just search port. Fission reactor port. We'll make 2. This is quietly going down. Let's just fly over here real quick and see if this speeds up. We said 280 or something, didn't we? I think that's what we said. So yeah, 1.6 million. Sweet. So we'll let, okay, midway through the night. Okay, this just doesn't really matter. Let's turn this off. What the hell is this banging noise? Nobody knows. Where's my thing? It's here. Okay, as long as it's turned off, everything should be fine, I guess. Output waste, output coolant, gases, right input. Steam set. And vent, let's add 2 more vents. Let's add even 1 more vent. Okay, so we craft 2 at a time, fine. Very strange. Cool. Now we had gases, output. Cool. And coming to think of it, this bad boy does not necessarily auto output. So activate, stats 100. You should not see steam increasing. And we should see this one make 4.8 million. You are set to no limit, right? Yes, you are. Sweetness. somewhere. If any water gets in here, it'll be done and dusted. Okay, so cool. It's getting daytime, so this is clearing out super fast. Okay. Not the worst. So we have 2 more nitros. They go here. It's not going to do super much towards the power thing, but every little thing helps. So we are now limited by the polonium, I would think. It's decreasing fast. Yeah, that doesn't take too long. So you should be fine on power, I guess. No? Yes. So at mechan upgrades will take 4 muffler, and 8 energy. We're not going to bother with speed on this one. We just want it to retain as much power and be as power efficient as possible. This is going to keep it powered up always. This is just going to do its thing for now. We cannot run this on 100 millibuckets for too long. Not that one. Doesn't Ender IO have like a staff of traveling? Let's get rid of this, that, that. That'll hold. That's in the ways. Let's add that. It's a soul vial. That's going to be this. Do we have the technology for this? Probably. Well, we do, but not just yet. So let's just home base and go cultural from here. We're going to here. So it's absolutely decreasing, but it's not at an alarming rate. So we'll let it run for a bit. Time 2:34, and it's 11. Okay, let's try and remember to check the things again in about an hour at 12. And you know what? Let's sleep away the day, and just to see how much of the waste we stock up over the night running at 100 millibuckets. So while that runs, we will have a look at this. At Mechan diffusion. So a controller, casings, ports, we need the logic adapter. No, probably not. So we need one of these, and 36 casings and 3 ports. And we need reactor glass. Some of that. Cool. I'm lost. We'll hang out over here. These are the pipes that's going to get filled up, and it's going to take a lot. Like, fissile fuel is a bitch to create, and you only get so little. It's almost sad. Frickin' laser beams, laser focus matrix. So we need lasers. We have those. We'll do 3. And they do not stack, that's fine. And we need a laser amplifier. We have that also. So there is that. And that's just a thing of it. Let's put these away. And that's just one part of it. So then we're gonna need the fuel stuff. So we're already making lithium. So that is by putting lithium, we have that, into a solar thing. Let's keep an eye on the moon. I'm making a ton of that next to our base. And actually, how much lithium do we have? 900,000. And I bet we make this stuff faster when this thing can keep up. So we have liquid lithium. Right, so we have that in here. We have our lithium. Which we're currently pumping into this. So let's take speed. Let's take 4 out. And we put, well, what do we put? Three of these. Maybe. Okay, so we cannot get in from the bottom. So that means we'll come in here. Like that. Ultimate pressurized. So that'll be gases. Yeah, so this is going to be a big part of it actually. You know what? We'll do it the other way. Like that. Where's the moon? It's going down. Let's have a look-see. Oh, big stretch. Probably not enough to fill this cable, not even close. And we're running at 100 millibuckets. And our maximum is 700, so let's do 500 for a bit. That's gonna create a ton of steam. So let's try 250. Steam is still increasing. That means we will need more steam outputs. Not really. And then it's going down again. What does that do with our power? Meow. 19 million. And that is cool. You are of course keeping up, of course you are. Okay, so you're keeping up on steam at 250, so let's do 300. Still keeping up on the steam. 350. Ever so slowly increasing. And you are not increasing anymore. Okay, so 350, let's go 500 again. Then steam is increasing again. You're still empty though. Steam is still increasing quite rapidly actually. Are you you are not increasing. You are stuck. So that would then be this thing that's the bottleneck, I would guess. This is also going to have us to check fuel faster or sooner than 12. It would be this one's output, wouldn't it? Gases, output, 23. that vent. Valve. $23 million. Okay, still blue. We gotta keep an eye on that. Shouldn't be an issue. It should basically just that you are full. These guys are not. These are still empty. So at 500 with this setup, we're making more steam than we can take away. So that means more valves. Okay, so what happens if I put one here? Set it to steam. Input. Still rocking. Okay, so we'll start with the base and agriculture and see how this thing is doing real quick. It's still not super fast. Okay, cool. Back. Well, didn't have to go back. It was probably shorter to pop here, but I think we need to set up more waystone things. this is getting boring. Still 23.4 million. Mechan valves. Let's make no more of these. Let's try this. That okay? So this must be the absolute maximum then. This can make. So it's not a bad number, but did I not set this to Steam? I did. Eject on 23.4. All right. All right, all right. Okay, so we're still running at 500. You're maxed on Steam. Apparently. So it would then be the Steam channel, I suppose. I would suppose. Take these back, we can always use them for something else. Steam should not be a problem because this should basically be dumped. Everything excess should be dumped. So we would be fine. Yeah. So it's probably the channel. You're still full on polonium. These are full. There's 2 million max on these things. That's the maximum this one can receive, probably, yeah. So this would probably be better. No. Okay. So you should still be running at 20 something. Yes, 23.4. 23.4. 23.4. It's the max, apparently. Might as well put them there for an additional 500k. That makes that go down. $380 still goes down. Okay, still goes down. Goes up. Slightly down. Slightly down again. We're at 430. Even slower down. We'll leave it at that. The important part is we're cooking up a lot of nuclear waste. Have you made anything yet? No, you're only halfway, not even that. What if we made that 40 million? Add a 0. Because why not? Okay, so 436 is a slight thing, so we'll keep it at 435, which is a slight decrease in the steam. Wait, we said now 435, so let's put it at 5, check. Let's make all the steam here go away. Should give us a little dip in power, but we want to empty this tank. $435. That's running at that. That should not give us any more steam, since it's slightly less than what we need to increase steam. And what is this thing running at then? $23.4. So that's the maximum, 23.4. Let's make myself a small snippet of that number, just because. We're gonna need 2. This is getting boring. So if we then run this at, let's say, let's go down to 300, just because. We'll have a waste turn over here. Also, we need to place this in a decent order. I want to see how low can I go in number of millibuckets and still make maximum out of this thing. Keep that center of this and center of that, that'll be fine. Mechanism, turbine, power. Then we are at 16 mil. All right, so how many things do we have? Jungle Temple 2. Base, mining dimension, the end, so we'll move these ones up, I think. No. Yes. Cool, some fission and SPS. So 300 is not enough. How about 350? No. Okay, so we'll do 375. No. So let's do 400. 2197. No. Okay, okay. So 420. 2311. No. 425. 23.4. Yes. 424. 2334. Okay, so 425. That's the absolute maximum. And then we go base. Well, we should use the home base because we go to mist and then we fly over here. And then we are, of course, decreasing fuel quite rapidly. But not super fast, so it's not too bad. And where we at? 2 peeps, 2 likes. Sad. Sad noises. And at 40 mil, at 80 mil per tick, this one should also be decreasing quite rapidly. Well, it doesn't show too much, but yeah. We're inputting 30, outputting 80, so we have a deficiency of 50 mil per tick at the current run rate. How's that for the polonium in the pipe? Is that keeping up? Polonium is then empty, so that's not keeping up at all. Do we have our first pellet? We do. It's a quest for 2. Vibranium seeds, it's not too. And this is used for this thing, improbability device. That's what we need it for. Which is fine. This is anyways gonna run forever. And I'm guessing. So is this energy now wasted? Because there is no polonium. think it is. Well, no, it's not. Let's try 10 million. That's keeping up with the polonium thingies, yes. That should be 20 something out, so if we run as we do, that should keep all that stuff in check, kind of for this thing to keep this on the increase. However, we're gonna have to turn this down eventually. Great tritium, that's where we were at. So that's over here. So tritium is a gas thingy, which these are not loaded. So at mechanism, dynamic tanks for days. Tritium is a liquid, I think. One and one makes two, right? So we might have to. Set that as tritium. Let's get some more pressurized. I'm guessing that's what we're gonna need. Yes. Gases, that'll be an input. So we have 30 millibuckets of tritium. Let's just sleep here real quick and see how this performs. We'll leave that be for a minute, a hot minute. And if you're gonna want a tank with this, let's do that up here. Let's F9 again and let's grab this stuff. Wow, okay, we have all the space we need in here. Yeah. Sweetness. Cool. As for landscape, we're gonna have to figure something out. Or do we put that over here with these tanks? Ooh. It wouldn't really... Let's tank that over here. Let's make a range of those tanks. Because we already have robot tanks. We're gonna need 2 tanks, same size. And we're gonna make it... At some point we're gonna make this lower. It doesn't need to be this big. Could actually bring it down to this size. We'll do that later. How much are spacing? That's 3. 1, 2, 3. We have it a 4 by 5. 3, 4, 5. Is that gonna fit one more? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. I'm gonna make these the same sizes. And we said done. We have 4. 1, 2, 3. Should be fine. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll call that 13, I guess. Excellent. Valve, valve. Cool. And I will place down another quantum. This bad boy right there. This will be set to tritium. We're gonna need 2 tanks, so 1 tank shall be here, 1 tank shall be there. Another quantum. Tritium, and let's see. Deuterium set, yes. Output eject on. Gases in, top is output, and we have pressurized pipe. Input, output, eject on. Let's just remove these. Quiet in chat, that's fine. So gases. Output to the top, and we are creating tritium in here. Cool. And at the speed of which we create that is based on these 2 thingies. Or the one in the middle at least. So these are no longer keeping up. I guess we'll just leave it, because, you know, time and stuff and things will sort this for us. Because this is increasing, right? Yes. Quite decently also. You are going down. Okay. So pretty much check. Deuterium. We need to make some electric pumps and give them a filter upgrade. Source of like a water, give them some power, and they'll pump heavy water. Heavy water into electrolytic separator is deuterium. So heavy water. So mechan. We don't have a recipe for the pump. All right. We're gonna need a ton of those. So let's start with 40. And then 39, because do these stack? They do not. Of course they don't. These stack though. Okay, so where do we want to do that? Let's have a look at our map. We don't have any water that is loaded. But I'm guessing we just do that over here. So if we pop up here, we pop into our basement here, and we should be fine. We can make a bunch of this stuff down here. So if I put these like that, that's not going to work very well. So let's find let's get the old stuff. Let's get our power cables, and we'll make a line, because this is on the inside. Yes, it is. And this is our fission thing. Of course it is. This is smooth stone. So let us do, if I put that there, solar nitro, give me, let's just start with 1, and we'll see how much that can power. Right, because then we'll have Panump. Cool. sleep. It's rocking down so fast. Wrong thing. Let's get this bad boy out. Oh, that's a bit too many, but that's fine. And just do this. I will grab those. That, and then we'll have more. These we'll have 1, 2 in reserve. Filter, craft for me 8 more, so it's 16 in a line. So we can have energy upgrades. So at Meccan and upgrades. We're gonna need a bunch. Oh, more peeps in chat. Welcome. Ooh. Put that away. We can put that away. Junk. Junk, junk. Structural glass. We can put that away. And we're going to need to knock these two out. Take out the line. Make this into that. So you have both that and that. Cool. But put that away. Grab our chalice. Make unlimited water. And you are crafting heavy water for me. And let's press K again. Let's grab these, some more steel, and we said electrolytic separator. So, elec sep. We'll start with one. Boom. And we'll just put. So how does this look? So that's an input and an out. So that's. Wait, what? Do. Okay, so that also needs oxygen. Clever boy. Okay, so if I put this way, we have inputs, inputs, and outputs. Cool. So we can stack this if we so choose. It doesn't really matter. We'll keep that here. And we will need our pressurized pipe. No. Screw that. Alt. We need fluid pipes. Do this like that just because. Cool. Heavy water. This is going to need power. Let's not. We'll call this good. The rest is going to be based on time. So should be nighttime probably. Yes. I don't know. No, still daytime. Okay. And these are full. And then we need to quickly check base ag. And let's get rid of this stuff. This here is oxygen. And this one is oxygen out. Okay, so we have that. Cool. We need one more quant. Next, start. Boop. We can go back. So we'll just put that there. Oxygen out, set. That'll be output. Output should be on. So you should have both, and then you have deuterium. So we'll make 2 more of these. Boom, boom. Let me put that there. Set that as such. Output, input. And this one will be output 1, okay, that's fine. No, this is a liquid. Okay, let's check this. This doesn't matter. Gases doesn't matter. Input, input. Or is this a gas now? Crap. Okay, so that's a gas. Okay, so we got it. So gases is output to the front. Fluids is just inputs. No, it's not. Gases. Okay, so it's increasing. That's fine. So heavy water is still increasing. Okay, now I don't get it. Output 1 and 2. So left is an input. Right is an input. It calls it output 2 for some reason. Anyways, we don't care. This is slowly increasing, so we'll go to base, agroculturings, and this should ever so slowly be increasing. You should be dumping excess, the same should you. Okay, we sleep. Just because five five 1 2 back. Okay, so it's not doing anything for some reason. Ignored. Oxygen and heavy water in an electrolytic separator. That's which should be like, what the hell? Insert oxygen, insert heavy water, and we get our stuff. Input deuterium set. And for some reason our electrolytic separator is having a stroke. Let me break this, break that. Let's make a new electrolytic separator. Let's put that like that. Why does this say output 2, output 1, input? It's what? It's like it's backwards. What the hell? I don't get it. Because it is making it. Slowly increasing, okay. It says it has oxygen. Alright, alright, alright. So let's use this one. Let's just see how that works. So we'll come here. Here we say gases, output. That'll be like this. Let's remove that. Okay, then we come here, gases, output, eject on. Then it stopped. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Pump heavy water into an electrolytic separator to get deuterium. What happens if I do this? Let's just remove this one. Let's just put that in the top. So clear, clear, clear. So fluids, it's input. And we'll then do pressurized cable there. Put one, and you will be gases input. And he creates oxygen. Aha! We're an idiot. So this one will be set like that. Pressurized tube will be... Okay, then we got it. Got it. We'll just skip that. We'll take this. That'll be this oxygen. We'll put that there. That'll be an input. side config gases output 2. You will dump excess on that side. Let's go here, let's go gases, let's just do that. Output, so this should be empty now. So input, you will be deuterium, and you will be basically empty. And this should be running. This is increasing, so get back to @mechan and upgrades. And we want speed upgrades. Still increasing. Still increasing. Slightly more increasing. How about now with 4? Then you are decreasing. Alright, so that should be about right. So just me being an idiot, not thinking straight. I'm not gonna dump excess on this one. Hell no. So then we are making deuterium and tritium. You are still running fast, so we'll do home to the base, mystical egg. And we'll have a peak. So how are we on fissile fuel? Okay, so this is still not increasing. Deuterium. Had I not sorted this? Set at deuterium. And you are inputting here. You are slowly decreasing, so you are crafting stuff. This is just super mega slow. Is that it? Oh, it's stored in here. Oh, it's because this one has oxygen. There we go. We had some air in the system. Air bubbles. Oh, we're up to 2 likes here. I like. Okay, so that is sorted then. Let's toss that away, this, that, those, that, those goes in here. This goes in there, that goes in there also. We're gonna get to that, get rid of this. It'll be fine. That goes in here. Alright, so we're gonna pop over here. This one is currently running at 425. Turn that off for a bit. Just so we have them. We're gonna get them also, but we're gonna that'll be this one. Then we'll start this again. Time 12:31. Almost 12:30. Activate. 12:30, 12:30. All right. Well, almost 12:30. So we have a little above 30 minutes to go before I have to crash. Alright, so we are getting you know what? Trapdoor. That's not the same. Crap. Block of iron trapdoor. This is the one. So it'll be a little bit easier to come down. Slightly decreasing. You're on the good. Does that mean our oxygen thing over here is not dumping excess? It is. You are on oxygen and you are output on top. You are full, of course, but that doesn't matter. This should be on the standstill. Decreasing, you should probably be able to run 314 600. We'll just let these run for a little bit. Get a little fart in my heart now, baby. So then, two more. Not too bad. It's not fast, but it's not too bad. What I'm not understanding is if this one is idle and this is output 2 gases, output 2 and eject is on, it should just get it into here. Gases should be an input. And it should be just fine. You know what? Let's skip that. We just dump that. We don't need it. And this is gonna run smoothly. This is gonna catch up eventually. Okay, so that's just gonna run. Let's put this away, that away. So where would we want to put our fusion thingy? I'd like to keep this one loaded, of course. Chemical infuser to make deuterium. So chemical infuser, he said. To kickstart the fusion, we'll need a quick shot of DT fuel. This is made of deuterium and tritium together in a chemical infuser. Oh. Oh, this is made in a metallurgic infuser, of course it is. Do we have that kind of setup? What do we even have over here? Infuser. Infusing factory. It's an enrichment. We do not have an infusing factory. So can we make recipes for... No, we'll just... Give me one of these, start, make it. So we'll do home base. We're gonna have to get rid of all of these dudes. So that we could, well, let's just put these in here for now. This one is empty. Let's grab that. This one is empty. We have some carrots, but let's grab this. Let's grab that. Put that in there, I guess. All these are easy villagers. Not you though. Alt. Let's grab. I do love these cables. Coal. Let me just grab these. Let's put one in here. Okay, we have 10 more. That goes in here. Well, it does make some power. And we would then have spruce floor. This is currently just a full spruce floor. And we would have this is basically just our storage for energy. Like that. And I would put this thing here. And to make this, we said we need 10 millibuckets of carbon and 4 gold dust. So 1 piece of coal is how much? That is 10 millibuckets. All right. The dust will give me 10,000. Oh, he's gotta. He needs to think about it, because there's a lot of nested craft shit. Yeah, let's just start that and see recipe for dust. We can enrich ore, or we can crush ingots. It's 1 for 1. Okay, let's do that. Let's say recipe, crusher, let's add that, and we will say 1,000 is 1,000. And I should have enrichment, crushing factory, and ultimate one. Output gold dust. So we'll remove that. We'll come in here and we'll say cancel that. And we'll say next, and we'll make 1,000 more. Shift right click like that. So I will then grab 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of gold dust. And we'll make some space down here, and we will need mech and tier. So we need a basic, an advanced, an elite, and a mega source. And that is boom, 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 and boom. And I will put these in here and these in here, and that'll be like this. And we should get a stack of hochlerum. And let's come back here and we'll go at under IO item. This thing should be a recipe. Conduit binder should be a recipe, so we'll do 300 for 600. That goes in our furnace. Let's just put that there. I will create 10. First we need that. That's the thing, of course we do. We need a recipe for this. That'll be that, gravel, sand and clay. Excellent. That can come into our first free slot right here, and then I can get 10, which again means 16. So we'll put that like this. Extract green, always active. Insert green, green insert, and then we come here, we go here, we just do that, and we say this is output. Extract green, so always active. Yes. Cool. And then we go back to Mechan and upgrades. Muffler 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy is 8. And speed shall also be 8. These are not full of power. That's because these are out of fuel, so make coal. And you know what? B. Let's grab this. No barrel. I will just use this one, because why not? Put that like so. Whoop. I was about to turn the sound back on and say, oh, it's only just the one sneeze, but just as I did that, it's a multiple sneeze. We'll add this. We'll just grab this, we'll add that, and we will say round robin. So these are full, then these store up to 40 million. All right. So then this will be not connected, please, and you are also in the wrong space actually. I want to keep you in front. Round robin here, so I can then just say coal, and I'll say just make 100. How much insanium do I have? 19,000. So let's grab 4, pop those in here. That should give 1 to each, and they should fill up. Let's do 40 again. Looks like it'll fill that up pretty good. And this is basically at such a low point as I guess we will call this done for now. So the thing we're gonna do before we say goodbye is we're gonna sit this one back down to 5 MB per tick, just so I don't have an accident. Cool. That should make fissile fuel again increase, so that should be a slight surplus over here in this thing. Seven, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it should be a tiny surplus over there. So basically all we're gonna do is I'm just gonna let time pass, and let's grab this. Let's add a ender chest, one of these, and just for funsies. Oh Jesus, this is fast. We'll put that there. We will say that is output eject, so that should go in here. We'll go home base, and from here we'll just fly up here, and we will designate this funk. We'll just do this, it doesn't really matter. We're never gonna have 537 million anyways, but it'll show up in our things, and we have 4. Alright, so that's all we have time for today. It's a good run, almost 4.5 hours. We will appreciate the company and the likes, and we will see you tomorrow. Yes, Monday, tomorrow. Bye.